Alright, alright, alright. Hello, one and all, and welcome back, finally, to more Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. For when last we left off, well, we had more bloom to deal with. In all of what I was doing and continued to do, I'm continuing to strengthen up my folks. Because, yeah, I don't feel confident on taking on the Reapers, so we continue to just bap at the bloom where we can, keep things managed and under control, get our Grey Knights leveled up, geared up, and absolutely set. While in the meantime, researching up a bunch of other stuff that we need to research up anyways. Case in point, we're even upgrading our research area. Willpower, Nemesis healing up, a Grandmaster report, assignment, all that lovely good stuff as we float here outside Devon, in which we are stopping the bloom from growing. Already one level corruption, and there's Dolores. And we're dealing with the fun combination that is the foetid bloated drone and the Hellbrute. Yay, the Hellbrute! As we saw fighting the Hellbrutes earlier this week in Space Marine 2, you don't underestimate Hellbrutes. But hello, everybody. I hope everyone is doing well. I am admittedly a bit on the tired side. Shocker, I know. But I wanted to get in a bit more of this. Whether we're on the shorter side of things, probably more like 4-ish hours. It might wind up 5 hours. I was about to say that's on the short end, but technically that could also be considered relatively normal as well. Because that is normal. It's just the games I really get into things that I really get into things. And then we have very long stuff. But this one is a little bit more of a draining game, so actually 4 or 5-ish hours is kind of more normal for it. But, yep, I will do what I can. And to make up for it, I say make up for it like I intended as apology, but it's already in the plans. There's the potential I might be doing something tomorrow, or Friday, as in some Dark Tide. Crazy the week that I wind up playing possibly, like, 3 different 40k games in a row, but yeah. It is what it is. And what it is I'm having fun with various things. We already completed Space Marine 2. This game I've obviously been working with, and have had a couple of weeks off, so I didn't want to, I didn't want to have it off for a full month just because I intended to do a Friday thing. So here we stand. And Dark Tide because, well, new patch came out and I want to experience fresh with some friends and just stream my first experiences with it. Because it's gonna be fun. It is definitely going to be fun. But yes, anyways, back on the topic of things, as in I should be putting my usual spiel stuff. Not that they overly matter, but hey, they're there. I've updated my throne with new stuff to adjust for budget consciousness. new information made aware to me, and just change in prices and needing to work and accommodate around things. So, yeah. God, I wish I could upgrade my computer. Ugh. So I will note, we are currently here. We are stopping that from getting literally 3 blips instantly. Fortunately, we can't do much about this one. It's on the other side of the board, but we can get to, and will be this mission over here. This one, we are in straight routes to. Had the potential to get a better force sword and potentially some better war gear. The point is, these are my 2 planets. Unfortunately, this is going to be the harder one, the Sanctified Servitors. Yay! So we won our A team for that. Which means this one, despite being quote-unquote medium difficulty, we're gonna want more of our B team, which our B team is not exactly weak at this moment. Actually, that's medium too, but, well, it's servitors. The servitor one deserves to be attributed with more. We don't know what's the other one at, because of course it happened to spawn in one of our blind spots. Which figures, honestly. But if we can judge from what we have in this mission, we certainly have evil to accommodate. So while that other one is tier 3 force sword and a tier 3 war gear, this one is a tier 3 grenades and a tier 3 storm bolter. We have it's like we have 8 requisitions here. We're going to get another 3, and then we're gonna at least get, I think, 2 from the other one. So we should be fine if we end up needing to buy everything. But no guarantees on that. But if we do, and I hope they're all useful enough for us to do so, then we should be good, because we should be able to do this glorious steed, even if we can't exactly do the other one. But I know we can do this one. No critical injuries is something I'm good at. You know, via the power of safe scumming. If need be. Otherwise, it's just being super fucking cautious and making sure our alpha attack is on point. And, of course, that's the dogs barking up a storm. Another one home at the moment. So, one moment as I check on things. Hopefully it's just people coming back. In that case, fair. I need a better flamethrower. Need a better one. Yep, just folks back. Makes sense. Expected. Didn't expect it to, of course, be immediately after starting to stream, but hey, y'all know my luck. It's about expected to happen. Alright, good. On the plus side, bot seems to be doing its job this time. Yay. So yeah, what do I have on each person? Crack grenade and frag grenades. Fair. We have the Sacred Incense and Frag Grenade. Those are the grenades I would really love to be able to upgrade. Our frags and our cracks. We get a lot of good use out of those. You have the Brain Mine, and the Sacred Incense, and the Extended Magazine. That'd be a good war gear to upgrade because our Purifier does subsist off of total ammos as far as additional damage goes. Also, that's right, I have y'all pretty well kitted out on armors. That's a different story, but I have to buy those. But as far as armors go, I'm doing pretty respectable. And you, that's right, you, my Justicar. You've got the hammer of fuck mechanicals. Annihilator indeed. Good old Erva here, Mr. Galva. He happens to be really good. Now, with that hammer, at annihilating abominations to the Omnissiah. So, that's good to have. And we have our good Calidus Assassin, our second assassin that we are leveling up. They are level 4, and they're certainly working through things. But they have been fun. She has been a valuable asset so far. Elvar is almost 9. I assume that they're gonna level up pretty quickly. And then Sabus and Tor, they are above the halfway points. As far as our other people goes, of course we have our 9s, Nermis the Apothecary, Drisavan the Interceptor, and Cadon Solar, our other Purgator, Ulrich Iolanthus, our other Justicar, Voldred Storm is someone who's very close to leveling up. Our Librarian is doing pretty respectable as well on terms of getting level ups. Our Purifier is close. Our Secondary Apothecary is pretty close too. And our, Purgator is working pretty close too. The only one who has some mileage to make up is our Justicar here, our backup Justicar. But they'll get it in due time. Storm will get it very quickly, considering the track record with Interceptors and Rampant Murder. Also have Amaris Zhao over here, our Sniper Assassin. These two combined for our 2 assassins that we currently have. We don't have an Eversor or a Calexus at the moment, but it's fine. And we have 2 free night slots that technically I'm preserving in case we see either if we are able to validly grab some of the other new ones that we don't have. I think those wind up being Paladin and Chaplain. I believe those are the 2 we're missing. So if we can pick up a decent one of those, then so be it. It would be handy. Alright, we, however, will be going in with this team. Let's go. Crew, let us go. and see what map we're given. Obviously, we've been more and more often seeing a bit more on the repeats of the maps. We've reached a point where we've played enough that they have been starting to creep up more and more frequently. Not a surprise. It happens with the XComs too.
The Ministorum transmissions are peculiarly coded. Numerous inconsistencies.
Deceptions and lies. The cathedral is infested.
Most assuredly, our enemy is here. We must honor the Imperium's loyal servants and sanctify their remains once we put an end to their suffering.
What gave you an idea? Was all the infested flesh and eyeballs and teeth and tentacles and shit? Because if it wasn't, I have questions. We have a little bit of a bastion of sanity here at the front gate. The God Emperor and these banners are remarkably still about. However, we have relatively big map. There's one right there. They would take some travel around that way. And the other one is pretty well equidistant on the far end. Yup! Yes, it is. So basically, we need to go to the outer edge, then go straight across, which I think I definitely do recall this style of map now, because I recognize this. I know, it's a weird part to recognize, that particular part of it, but I recognize it. So there it is. We need to make a decision, and that's to go around here, and through there, or go around the other way. They're pretty well going to be equidistant, so those both might be statues to utilize, though I think these ones at the entrance are a bit too quick. Honestly, they're exactly alike. You've got a crypt grave on either side, and then stairs up into the far deal. Oh, go this way, sure. Right, before we do, save. Always save. And we are on stream 10. Good old stream 10. Gods, look at that frickin' hammer. It is no surprise at all that it can absolutely wallop a poor anything, well, let alone machines in particular.
Waiting for your orders.
There we go.
Taking a new form.
If it takes a bit for me to recall anything and refresh my instincts on the game, but one should not be surprised. One should not be surprised at all.
My movements confound them.
We'll do this. It puts it on cooldown, but it gets me a little bit further ahead.
As you wish.
And that is important. Not even seen any signs of patrol yet at the moment, so I say that now as half expecting a patrol to be like, "Hi there! It's me! A patrol that's gonna fuck you up!" Oh, hi! Look, it's me! The patrol that wants to fuck you up! Dear. No. Don't get ahead of myself there, Nurem. 10, not 6. Not that I'll probably need 6, and it will be replaced with a stream 11 once we reach towards the end of the stream, but
Yes, Commander.
the important detail is, well, yeah.
Moving as ordered.
Ah! Found the Hell Brute! Because that's definitely the Hell Brute. Hi, Hell Brute. You have a lot of bloom seeds on you, and I kind of want to / need those. However, we certainly need to be careful about them. Because as we know, they have the bull rush shenanigans, they have the grab, they have the plasma, and they have the self-destruct. Basically, plasma cannon and a power scourge. The plasma cannon was definitely in Space Marine 2. I think their other one might have been something smashy or the like, but obviously these ones are a little bit more, nergified.
What is your will? With me, my brothers.
Ready to serve.
Ready to serve.
What is your will? Today you will know my suffering.
They certainly didn't have the grabby tentacle arms.
Enemy sighted.
For the best. Anyways, remember what we said about hammers. Hi there! That does nothing! Because you're much bigger than me. However, it got me there and saved me actions, and that was the important detail. Sorry, I kind of blanked out there for a moment. Hi, I've been a bit out of it today. Oh my god. So, the difference on our good old anti-mechanical hammer here. Our regular attack is strike and reduce the melee to deal 5 damage, plus 4 mechanical. That's 9 damage. We force strike it up. We have 6 damage, plus the 4. And 6 armor break. Yeah. 5 Annihilator, plus 1 force strike bonus, plus 4 mechanical, 10 total. Let's whack it! I can't quite kill it, but goddamn, could I get close?
Ready to kill on your
But I
command.
do want to do something. And that's get its seeds, because I don't think I have a very good crit chance. Hello there. I've been doing alright. Hope all's well with you. Alright, I don't need... Not that I'm trying to look at. So this, that gives me the... Yeah, 5% crit chance. No, that's not being
My
made.
blade is ready.
We... take it out with the seed. It'll break our cover. That's fine. We want the seeds.
Seed taken.
If we can... yeah, there we go.
Cower before your judgment.
If we do that... We give him a little bonk fun. And does it reset my turn when they go into, self-destruct? We're about to find out. Bonk. Yes, okay, good. We get the turn. Time to get the fuck out of Dodge. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Because now it's about to go kaboom.
They're close. We will find them, Commander.
And we are close to that. Ooh, seed. Alright, we want to go this way then. Where the seed is. And we can have someone technically go through that entryway too, but... Technically, you would be a good one for it, but... we're lacking on turns at the moment. Then again, we do need to get our other people caught up, so... Meh. Of which, on that note, we go a safe, healthy distance around.
It will be done.
The power of that hammer against just happening to go into a mission with a Hellbrute and immediately finding it. I like. I do indeed like. And kaboom! There is flesh going past our head.
Your command.
You know, I already answered you. I said I was doing alright, and that hasn't changed. And that hasn't changed at all. Okay, let's get our purifier and...
As ordered.
and Purgator through here. Badadoop.
Standing ready.
Since that's gonna effectively be the front entrance. And has plenty of cover for us to utilize for our range folk. As for you, we're going to... more seeds. And we're going to shield up and wait so that folks are generally in position.
En route.
For you, we know that's safe, so let's get you in position as well. Alright, that can get you into this. Get you into disguise, and then we can have you... This is a relatively safe cover. We have a Plague Bearer here with 3 seeds. Okay. Oddly, I can't quite see much else, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
I am here to serve.
Yes, you are, Zephyr. Yes, you are.
Your orders?
Alright, well, nothing to it. Time to dive into the fray. I seriously doubt that it's just one Plague Bearer. I think that's just unfortunately all that we could wind up seeing. Yeah.
The unfaithful are here. Ready yourself.
Yeah, that seems more correct. There's a fly. They're spawning right near the edge. Brave of them. Very brave of them.
Arms at the ready.
HP up. Alright. Now we have the fun times.
Your orders.
The demon times. Why do I keep on doing that? Because it's first in the list, that's why. Expect it to be happen in the case. Always. Anyways, let's barge our way in, and what can we do about this? We can choose one to drop a statue on. Fortunate, but not surprising. You've asked it 3 times now, and I already have. If you do that, if that appears again, you will be getting a timeout. Just putting that out there now.
Moving now.
And we're on unfortunate angles with our folks over here. Which means I prefer we be able to play this cautiously if need be. Can certainly at least fire on this one. Literally fire on this one. That would take out both. That would actually hit both of them. 5 ammo, 7 damage. I believe we're at a case of though that it's 1 damage per 2. So I should be able to take 1 turn
Follow the Emperor.
for a regular fire that we're apparently just shooting through cover, which is amusing. And then if we take good old number 2, we probably take them out of statue range, but honestly, that's probably fine. Statue, was, as much as I love it, was not going to do much, and would have knocked them out of range too.
Moving now.
I can shoot that one, shoot that one, shoot that one. Also make a whole bunch of things vulnerable. So let's see what I can do with my assassin in this case. Because they're the ones, they're the other ones with the Bastion of AoE. And also, apparently, I wrecked the cover right there. Whoops. So I can do that, and it would get a number of them. But you are in prime bonking range, so... Or half cover, that must be full cover then. Damn.
Kill them, quick, quick.
Don't think that's enough, but... Aha! But it does get me that one in range. And you know what? I will take it. After I take their seeds. After I take their seeds, I will then take their life.
Seed
Nom, nom,
removed
nom.
from its host.
Yes, it was. We can use up our immobilize, and on this case, it's probably not a bad idea. Because then we immobilize one of the bigger threats. Target enemy at range 10 to afflict vulnerable. I guess I could have done that. And that would have made sense.
A single crack can topple the walls of empire.
Yes, Commander.
So what can I do with you? Not a whole lot, honestly. Could just grenade them, but that's honestly seems a bit of a waste. Already vulnerable. So I think I'm just gonna shield up. It's not a good position. In any way, shape, or form. Don't think that guy's... Yeah, I was gonna say, don't think that one's gonna live. Bonk. Bonk. I could charge through them like a lunatic, but that's a mixed appraisal of help. A help, quote unquote.
My blade is ready.
We'll definitely deal more damage on
There is
this
no
one at the moment.
salvation.
Like, disabled range, not helpful in this particular case, unfortunately.
Death comes. No ammunition.
Okay, what I can do, however... I know this is a bit early to use it, but honestly, I do want that fly monstrosity gone. So let's give them 2 more AP. We will whack them out of existence.
Executed.
And then we will be a big old Terminator target. Of course you can go through it. Yeah, dick. You will be dead soon. Trust me. Oh, wow. That all went through it in one deal. Maybe. I don't know. It wasn't showing armor. Oh, gods. Hi, everybody. Including the Plague Surgeon. Yes, yes. Stay there, please. I've got plans for you. Okay, it didn't go through armor. Thank gods. I was like, did that just go through armor? No, no. Thankfully, it didn't. Yay. Anyway, so I have this one frag grenade, good sir.
Justice.
And I believe you would be a big fan!
Golden throne.
Yeah.
Do have to make sure to reboot it, as I kind of consumed everything. Oh. That's a beautiful shot. That's a beautiful grenade, though. That's a very beautiful grenade.
Unleash me.
I'd still need more attacks to deal with you, but... Oh my god!
Don't give up now!
My blade is ready.
Here's a question. Can you execute people? Because that would be nice. Yeah! Oh my
No
god.
refuge for the damned.
Man, that guy's very dead.
Get out of there!
Yes, Commander.
And that's a stun. In which... Bonk. It's hammer time.
At your command.
Ah. It's times like this I love my job. And my job is killing heretics. Funny how that works out.
It will be done.
Oh, there's a flower there too. I see you,
Armed and
plant.
ready.
Just out of range of you, of course, but I'm not out of range of anybody else. Okay, yeah, I still have another turn after this.
We bring death.
Ooh, that, no, it's actually because it's in cover, but it's not in cover when I Flame's Purity. I do appreciate, let's just purge and righteous fire, shan't we? Yes, yes we shall.
My blade is yours.
Praise the Emperor.
Moving now.
Go there with you. And now for the next person that has a fuck ton of AP.
The Titan.
Blip. Why did you do that to me? You better not do it again.
Feel my wrath. Your command.
Make sure to bonk the plant first.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Oh gods, I can take another turn.
Ready to kill on your command.
Actually, yeah, I should.
Form.
Should camo up, but that's gonna be useful in a moment. I could bonk you like that, and that would actually give me the best efficiency for when my turn resets in a moment. To have you start making progress, And you move there and hammer. And send them fucking flying.
Yes, Commander.
As the Emperor wills. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Beautiful turn. Absolutely beautiful. Reinforcements and all.
At your command.
That's a slightly better angle. In my opinion, at least. For what I'm working with here. And you can just go all the way over here. It's fine. I say it's fine. There's gonna be like 1,000,002 enemies. Okay, we're good. It'll be fine, they said, completely wrong. What's the worst that could happen? They said. Did one of our zombies just break through that door? I didn't know we had mutated them so strongly. Not seen anything yet, which is good.
Ready to serve.
Oh, is that all your turns? Oops. Didn't realize that's your full extent. Now I need to go around the guy in Terminator armor. Ah, well, we can do that easily enough. Like so. Ah, there's the patrol. This is my
Ready to
surprised
kill
face.
on your
It's
command.
not surprised at all.
Moving as ordered.
What doth I see? Fun stuff is what I see.
The sword of justice comes.
And apparently I'm aggroed. That can't be good. And by that I mean, well, that can't be good. And by that I mean, that's not good at all, is it, Steve? No, it's not. And that's technically a bit of a better angle. You're just a regular plate marine, you're fine. You are looking at us suspiciously. Probably looking at him. Yes, it's exactly what's going on. You're my troubled child at the moment.
Standing ready.
In that you don't have the best range on things.
At once.
Right, technically that's full cover enclosure, so I can only really hit. Oh, wait. I can hit that fellow. And honestly, worth it. Because that one's 100% the worst of the bunch. Can I charge across the gap? No. Unsurprisingly, no. Who could have possibly thought this outcome? Oh wait, I'm getting word to everybody. Everybody. It could guess that outcome. Okay.
Opening fire.
Much as I want to hammer it for all the damage, I cannot reach it from here.
Moving swiftly.
Waiting for your orders.
I'm a bit worried about you, so we are actually... Let's not cancel. Like, disabled range. Oh, right, that's something I need to be closer for. Shoot. Like, I mean, they shouldn't know about her. She is in her stealth, and if they somehow are saying fuck you to stealth, then, well, I have questions. Blurp, blurp. Gonna fly over me and try to use your lawnmower on me, because I think they might try to lawnmower someone. It is what they do, after all, now, isn't it? Although they're taking a long time to think on their action. Like, how should we murder these Grey Knights? These servants of the Corpse Emperor. Maybe I can do this to them. Maybe I can do that to them. I could saw them in half. I could obliterate them with missiles. I could run them over. I could have that Terminator over there just auto cannon the lot of them. The Plague Marine would potentially do some things as well. What would I do to them? Oh, there's just so many things I could do to them. I just can't decide. I wonder if they're gonna murder me while I'm just floating here, trying to think of how they are. No. Foolish servants. They're going to be nice and polite and respect my turn. Maybe I'll trap them in here forever. Trap them in just enemy turn. Wait, that isn't very Nurgle of me. That sounds more like Zeech. Huh, I don't serve Zeech. I serve Nurgle. So why am I pulling a Zeech move then? Now I'm having a conflict of faith. Damn you, Space Marines, damn you. This is all your fault. And I would totally murder you if I wasn't stuck here staring at you forever. Maybe one day I'll take my turn. Yes, maybe one day. We'll do an action. We'll kill them for their imprudence. Yes, maybe. Maybe this isn't my doing at all. Maybe this isn't my fault that the turn moves. Maybe this is Zeech just pulling a dick move on all of us. That damn bird. Damn you, bird god. I'd have more than just words with you, but I'm kind of stuck here, unable to move or do anything whatsoever. Yes. Not even fast to speed things up, because why would it? We're paused. We're stuck forever. No. Maybe I don't want this fate. Please kill me. Please end my suffering. I don't want to just be stuck here in a turn holding everything up. Please, why? And then they continue to be stuck. I might need to reload. just maybe, I might have to reload. I can do so. But first I'm gonna see if it and clicking on that actually did anything. Otherwise, I think they're a bit... Yes, they're very much stuck. Zeech is indeed trying to get vengeance on us for what we did in Space Marine 2. And all I can say to this is why we save. And not just because if I do something stupid, which that's valid as well. But it is also if the game gets stuck like this. You never know if a game might crash, bug out, completely freeze up. Oh gods, I did not actually save as early as I thought I did. Fuck me. Oh, it's fine. I know what I did here.
Degenerate.
Like, it's fine. It's fine. I know what I did. That's different, though. That's fine. That just means I need to take an extra turn to go bomb Kapalooza.
Gods, grant me strength!
Praise the Emperor.
Then we had you. Where did I have you standing? Right here? Right here
Yes,
seemed
sir.
like a reasonable point to flamethrower everybody. Also reloading helps. Aye, this is why I don't have to redo everything, but I really should save more frequently in case the worst happens. Like so.
Glory to Zyphos!
But at least I do generally remember my turns, so... Yay.
Reload required.
Although this time I'm gonna have you move a little bit further.
It will be done.
Because why wouldn't I?
Black fiend. Fall. Feel my wrath.
As for you, we open fire. And then we have you bonk the plant.
Enemy down.
Yep, you get your bonus turn.
Yes,
Good.
Commander.
We have you just run like a lunatic. Strategically run like a lunatic. You... And then I accidentally misclick and have to redo everything again. Let's do the time warp again. Tonight's not my night, is it? No, no, it doesn't completely feel like it, now does it? Leave the fan on. So we
The
did
Emperor
that.
judges all.
Alright, you got your deal out of the way now. Oh, however, I have crits. I can get the extra stun now. Cool.
Your orders?
Bonk.
I am here to serve.
Right now for you, I put you there to flamethrower everybody. Ah, it's almost like we've already done this before.
Armed and
It's
ready.
almost like we've already done this twice before. Nope. I'm a fool. But still help. Well, at least flamethrowing heretics never gets old. That's always a blessing.
Empty.
Empty.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, anyways, while I'm repeating all this, I've been having a lot of fun off stream with Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 2 is a very fun game. And I'm definitely very much a fan of what they've done with it. I know people have their disagreements, wishing it was more... Well, wishing it was more Frostpunk 1, but...
Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
But I do personally appreciate them going out of their way to try to do something different.
They will pay me no heed.
It's still very, very Frostpunk. It's just a matter of scale they've decided to improve upon, honestly. Alright, here we save, so I don't have to do all that again. There we go, I didn't fuck it up. Yay!
Temple Palatus at your service.
So part of the reason I've hesitated on things is because I have been playing Frostpunk 2, and due to the nature of Frostpunk 2 has a bit, one could say longer saving times. I don't know if it's important because my computer is, well, my poor aging rig that's struggling with a lot of things, or if it's just because it's Frostpunk, and two, there is a lot of data it does need to save. Probably a mixture of both, if we're going to be real here. But the point being, it's like, I hesitate on the saving. It's like, wait a second, I've been being used to a lot longer saves. And this definitely saves pretty damn sprightly, which is good. It
Unleash me.
it makes up for its occasionally lagging, and certainly, by all means, lagging all hell out my poor OBS. There, OBS. Just keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on, my friends. Still gonna be going the long route. And honestly, this time we're gonna try not to just aggro everything immediately. I know, fancy that end. Yep, and there's the enemy turn. We actually do see the Terminator now. We'll save, and we'll see how best we can get in position this time. It's funny I had to reload and do all that, because for once, it's like, I didn't take any additional action for it weirdly aggroing me as it did, or any of that business. I just decided to roll with it and see what I could do. And then it was like, how about you just get stuck forever? I'm like, I'm not sure I really prefer that. Forever. Okay, I don't have choice in the matter, do I? No, you don't have choice in the matter. You are stuck here. Forever. An oblivion and a half.
Yes, Commander.
Part of me feels it has to do with the flesh mower and the fact that it had a bottomless void in between us and them, and that something just wonked out in the equation.
Yes, Commander.
That's my running theory at the moment of why the AI just completely hitched.
With me, my brothers.
Could it be
Yes,
correct?
Commander.
No guarantee on that matter, but there we go. Hi, friends.
Foe spotted.
Foe spotted indeed. Hello, Senocard. How are you doing? I hope all's going well for you this evening. I am tired and a bit out of my game, but I didn't want to skip out on this 3 days in a row. And it's like, 3 weeks in a row. It's like, I'm not feeling that badly. So, I figured, let's get a good bit of this out of the way. Tired also, but before weekend. Fair. There is at least that. I already saved. Why did I save again? I don't know. I'm a fool.
Standing ready.
Don't mind me. Okay, so I need to get you closer. And there we go. Beautiful. I did have a weird hiccup in this game where it got stuck on the enemy's turn, and it just got stuck on that forever. And I had to reload. But other than that, things have been going smoothly in the game, at least. I mean, this is the first mission, but hey, it's been going smoothly. Nonetheless.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor.
As ordered.
Anyways, hello everybody. I have a flamethrower and I'm not afraid to use it. Although I am probably going to cause a warp charge in the process, but acceptable.
Reload required.
What is your will? What is your will?
Let's see here. You're scattershot. If I can move, like, right there and give you one more action. By one more action, I mean technically 2 more actions.
My blade is yours.
By that I mean, shockingly, one of you's going to live. And then just the random explosion of the lawnmower. As is tradition, a ceremonial explosion of the lawnmower.
Your orders? Yes, sir. I am the Emperor's vengeance.
Ready to kill on your command.
Yep, okay, that's what I thought. And in theory, because you're disguised all the way up to that point, it should be fine. The explosion doesn't do damage. Yeah, true. But then, on the other hand, there's the Hellbrute, and their explosion does literally everything, so, fair. The Hellbrute's good, it's dead. Now run. Hi, nothing personal. Bleh.
The fiends have all been judged.
Alright, and I need to go into there. Ah, that's a good place to smash into. And boop.
Ready to serve.
Go all the way over there. That's probably actually is a good spot for you. Just don't aggro anything. Ah, good, we found exactly the line.
Unleash me.
Do not go past the line. You know, honestly, except you, you're allowed to go past the line because you're the melee dude. And if you aggro, then that's perfectly acceptable. And spares me an immediate warp surge risk. Well, let's find out.
Silver Knight.
Why the hell is your assassin entering first by destroying the door? Because it amused me. That's why. Because it amused me. Oi! Stop mutating each other. This one damage plus HP.
Targets acquired.
And you're overwatching? How rude. Oh, food.
Your orders.
Yep, okay, I can drop a statue there. Noted. Very, very, very well noted. How far can I throw my frag grenade? Not as far as I'd like it. However, if I actually take a turn to move forward... Yep, and then the world is our oyster. And by that I mean we drop the statue first and then eat the grenade. You're all bonk. Because hey, look, they're all nice and close together now. Yay! They're all friends. Woo! Friends. Grenade friends. Blip.
Feel my wrath.
4. At once.
Sha-da-da-ba, sha-da-da-da. Goodbye. May the flames take you all. Ah. Seriously, don't ask why I'm singing. I really am just in that sort of mental state of just complete and utter oddity. It's fine. It's really not fine, but it's still fine. There's going to be evil that's going to appear right there. Which means I'm going to have my assassin here to, account for matters.
Certainly.
Like, I could just rush in, but honestly, that's probably not a great idea here. What I could do, though, is take heavy cover here. and then just get ready to start blasting. Then you're gonna have 2 shots and the appropriate ammo and action turns, so...
Both are trained and ready.
Well guarded from that angle. And that prick. Who's spitting on me? Rude. Unfortunately for them, it's probably the best person, because I think generally my flamethrower dude's pretty resilient to afflictions. Hey, now. Stop mutating or giving armor or whatever the hell you're doing. I thought that was full of cover. Oh well. Oh god, that's a lot of poxwalkers. Gotta admit, was not expecting the army of poxwalkers. Or all that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop it. Alright, so this is not the situation I expected to be in. Literally puts you in that just to get out of it. Fuck's sake. And it's like, oh, you want to use that neuro shredder? Then you go right into the hazard. Fuck you. Alright, will that ability trigger things? A fair question. I'm about to find out.
In and out.
Hi. I'm here. It's like, okay, so if this guy wasn't there, my Space Marine, I could just go and... Shabba-da-boom, shabba-da-boom. So if I don't want you here, I could do this. And just be fucking gone. And that's why I did it. Because it let me crash through a goddamn wall. And crashing through a wall is absolute life.
Flee, wretch! A just end.
How did I get plague on me? I don't know is the answer. It's a fantastic question that I really genuinely don't have the answer for. Don't want to accidentally catch you. I did see a brief red bit.
Ammo chamber empty. Killed as ordered.
My blade is...
Anyways, that problem solved. Now for every other problem. And now for all the rest of the issues. Like this prick. If I go like this, I still have my turns. And I'm not supposed to be in the goop. Supposed to being the key imperative answer there, but... Or you'll just step out it anyways, because fuck me. Okay, well, game didn't clarify that, and I take personal offense to those sort of unclarifications, so... boop. It's one thing I feel like probably shouldn't have been in this game, and that's people stepping out of their square to make attacks. I do feel that that's a thing that kind of knocks down the combat a bit. Because your best laid plans can be changed by, I'm just gonna... I don't know. Just fuck off and is absolutely screw you about things. Anyways, I'm gonna try something different because I saw this had a stun effect, and well, by all means. God, that's chunky.
Ready to kill on your command.
My heavens, that's a chunky
My movement
death.
confound them.
Of course I'm right out of the square of yeah. Damn you weird circle thing. Sorry, weird triangle thing. And if I go here, I'm just taking one turn to do that, and then one turn to finish it off, and that just means I might as well move.
Of course. The Emperor's justice.
Arrrrrrr. Stun and take you 4 attacks to stun anyways. Aurora. And let's save to prevent any shenanigans. It's you and you that are the bigger threats because you're the explodey ones. Don't mind the camera angle.
Reload required.
Oh, I have to reload. Reload. You're out of ammo. Anyways, I'm gonna guarantee this guy's death. For the obvious reasons.
What is your will?
And now we try take 2 of this without stepping out and shooting things that I don't want to happen. Then we'll try going here instead. Alright, cool.
I take all comers.
Yeah.
Alright, so you are in a fun position. Because you don't care about hazards. Yay. Do, 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 do. Could bump it up to 7, and that would kill pretty well all of the eyeballs. In one go. And apparently knock the other guy into the wall, which is a win in my book.
Need more rounds.
Oh, I hope this works. Oh, I hope to the God Emperor that this works.
Out of my way. Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
It's the little things that make me feel better. And that this game allows me just to bonk people into the abyss. That's part of the good parts of this game. Environmental shenanigans. It's like, oh, I happened to knock that guy through a wall with a flamethrower. And now I'm just gonna body tackle him into the abyss. Huzzah! Everyone's happy. Except that fuck, but he's a heretic. No one cares about them anyways.
Temple Calidus at your service.
Yes, Commander.
I think, can I do that? And you can actually can. Yes, that is a good sign of a game. Is when it accounts for things that you half expect it to be accounted for, but aren't quite sure because you can't always do it in games. You are absolutely right on that front. Oh, right, there's still you fucks around. I'll go and shank
No
you.
reprieve. Breathe your last.
Somehow, I can't do anything to that guy. Somehow. Could knock that guy around some more. That might be considered bullying. Can these grenades kill that guy? No, it can't. Oh, I have 2 turns on you. What am I thinking then? I wasn't, is the answer. But now I am.
Zabers.
Yes, it makes him a little bit vulnerable, but... Wow, really? Even that doesn't kill him? I need a better gun on you. Like, I need a better gun. Oh, well, then we'll just do this. There we go, it's gone. You're gonna get a bit zapped, that's fine. I expected as much, and it was worth it for what I did to him. Alright, that's fine, just one tiny little shot. After nitty bitty shoot in the face. It's fine. I also love a good dose of developer foresight on things.
Yes, sir.
Case in point, Frostpunk 2 that I've been playing a lot recently. As I mentioned a bit earlier, that I've been playing off screen. One of the technologies you can research in this post-apocalyptic frost world is basically to improve your home's insulation, your housing district's insulation. It basically reduces their heat demand. How you do that, the specific technology you have to research in its name, asbestos lining. Because, of course, as we know about asbestos, it is a material that actually has a lot of interesting qualities that made it a material that was well fawned over, especially in its insulation capabilities, which is what's applicable to Frostpunk. Insulation against the freezing cold that has been wiping out humanity? Good. Unfortunately, we also know this about asbestos. It is really bad for the human body when agitated. If it gets in your lungs, it will cause cancer and other sort of ill effects to your health. You think when you research this that it's going to just be kind of a free research because all your communities and factions like it. No one is against asbestos. Everybody loves the idea of researching asbestos. And for most normal playthroughs of a game, a pretty nice material then. Yeah, completely. And for most the game, for most games, you probably won't encounter any ill effects from it. It's fine. It does its job. It's a free research that provides no downsides. Unless you're playing the longer Utopia modes, particularly if you go a really, really long in time in that. How long specifically? A bit after 2 decades worth of time in-game, which is a lot of weeks to play through. Over 1,000 weeks of game time. The game time can chug pretty quickly, but after about 2 decades pass in game time, you get an event pop up. The event, people are getting the usual signs of lung cancer, mesothelioma, those sort of things that happen from asbestos exposure. And you can do what you need to do to fix it up with prefabs, or you can just let people get sick and die from it. But it's like one of those slow burns that you almost forget about it because it's an early tier talent, that early tier research that you just research and then kind of forget. 2 decades later, the devs have thought of that, and your people are suffering from the natural effects of asbestos. It's great. It's great when games and devs account for those sort of fine details. Anyways, let's shotgun this guy in the face.
I must rearm.
Hi, you're vulnerable now.
In and out.
Hi, I don't need to have to go through that Overwatch. Also, I'm gonna take your seeds. Nom nom nom.
Seed taken.
I can apparently stun you. Hi, you're dead.
The Emperor judges all.
Praise the Emperor.
Anyways, time to finish up this mission in Righteous Fire. As we do. And we save to make sure I didn't forget things. Speaking of forget things, sure, let's just add this. Should I have done that before? Yeah, probably. Is it fine? It's fine.
Fall. I must rearm.
Alright, and this is why we have our adjust car. Oh, wait, I still have turns on you. Okay, never mind, actually, maybe.
Certainly.
Hey, look at that.
Excellent work, Commander. Withdraw your forces. Our initiates can tend to the leftover filth.
And victory. As we do like it. Huzzah, and everyone's back intact, and we got a bunch of seeds from it. How many seeds? 14! We got 14 of the red seeds. Yay! That's a good bit of seeds. -1 corruption, and +1 grimoire. And as for our next rewards, we have Dire Exorcism as far as the tier 3 Stormbolter goes. We can inflict pinned on a target. And then we could upgrade it to do +2 damage, so it's an added benefit. And damage against demonic targets. We could get +4 damage on that. So effectively, we could have a Stormbolter that's really good at destroying demonic targets. Okay. This one's level 2, so I'm going to bypass it, but I wanted to see it anyways. It looks like a cool force sword. RA has the ability to upgrade to crits. No stun, though. That's always sad on a weapon. Vigilance, resistance armor. Nothing special as far as the Terminator armor goes. And what's our grenades? Psychotroke grenade at tier 3. Target a blast area at range 10 over area 3 to deal 4 damage. Afflict crazed. 100% 3 turns. Crazed, afflicted targets have a 50% chance to attack their allies each turn. You know what? Sure. Let's see how good that could be. It's a tier 3 grenade. It's nice. We'll give it a go. Oh, our Purify got injured. Damnations. But promotions! Promotions all across the board. That we like to see. Alright, so, our Purgator. I have 2 options here. I can go this route, which I have on other right gun. I could go this route, or I could do something a bit different. I could see about getting astral aim on them, which is effectively a snipery move. Precision targeting, and if correct, we can destroy a target, just like what our sniper has going for them. I'm willing to give this a go, and see how it rolls. Just something different on this Purgator. Alright, our Justicar. Our Justicar is capped out. What the hell do we want to get on it? We have 3 abilities for our final capstone here. So I've technically got my options here. Although, You could technically up your range to range stuff. Range crit, and then have a rapid reload. That would be an interesting diversity, actually. Basically go, range attacks have that, range attacks have that. I won't unlock the side cannon, because the side cannon isn't something I want to use on my Justicar. But rapid reload is rapid reload. And that kind of makes you a bit of a hybrid melee ranged, which I could kind of make work with my storm cannon. The storm cannon that I just got here. Storm bolter. Sorry. Bolter. We'll do that. Again, play around with things. As for you, grenade. Grenade. Ah, that was easy. Improve our grenade's ammo and damage. Yes, please. And our assassin, they just get their standard promotions. Specifically, they're getting Silent Death. Ooh. Select a target at range 1 to destroy it. It cannot target large units. 18 turn cooldown. But it is an insta-kill for anything they're standing next to. That's only specifically not large units. Anything else, type-wise, is fair game. And yes, indeed, Senokar, more explosions. 100%. It also improves the damage on our Poison Blades by 2, which I think effectively doubles their damage. Okay, it's 4 damage generally, but it's still, it's another 2, so it ups to 6. That's still a pretty good increase. Alright. Alright, and while I remember, barracks, you, grenade slot. We're gonna slot out the stun one as good as it is. 3 damage, 3 damage. Interestingly, because this is a tier 3, it actually winds up with a bit more damage, but we shall have 3 Psychotrope grenades, because you are a bit affliction-based anyways. So sure, let's go with a little bit of crazy. Oh, also, I forgot he had that, because it's been a bit, but that's a very nice auto ability. From enemies in a single attack, gain 1 AP. We do that frequently enough when I set things up right. But yes, now that puts us... We need a better flamethrower on him. That's something we definitely need, and that I have yet to see. But we need a better flamer on Zephyr here. Something more than a tier 1. A better extended magazine would also mean more attacks on that front. More damage on that front because they're an ammo scaling one. So, both of those are our upgrade avenues. Apostate's Woe, Anguish, Fire, versus Bronze Glory, Fury of Deimos, True Eye. You don't have a very beefy one of those. We're gonna be honest here. You have a respectable one. You have a pretty respectable one, too. So yeah, crit damage. Those are pretty respectable. That's still crit and crit damage, but it's not a whole lot. And considering you do have support fire, I'd say that makes you a pretty good candidate for Dire Exorcism. Your ammo pretty well stays the same. You gain some range. That's nice. And obviously damage in trade for the crit. Alright, we go with that then. Sorry, that's not what I meant to do. And then... you are the only one that has... Oh, I guess they're all just one deals. Overwatch 10. Honestly, you're gonna definitely get more mileage out of this one, which has that, so... Yeah, we'll switch you to True Eye for now, but... With an eye for... Technically, I can look out for a better one for them. He'll get it as I improve other people, because this is my librarian, and my librarian has been getting ridiculous other things to use at range to the courtesy of being a Class A Psyker, so yeah, we'll keep it with that. And you've got a pretty good Rod of the Ancients. We need a better gun there. Probably better guns on our assassins, but that's going to be a buy thing. Definitely a better gun on you. Alright, we're steadily working things. We're steadily improving. And that's why I didn't check Purity Seal stuff, because as you can see down there, Ector is on assignment, and that means Purity Seals are up a bit in price. That's fine. We have to make our way to the next mission anyways, which is over here. That we can barely get to. Which means, and why I saved, nothing better actually fucking stop us. Eyeing the game suspiciously and warily. That's the first mission down. Alright. Ship project complete. Libris Malleus 2. Commander. The Libris Malleus has undergone a further refit. This scriptorium array now has an improved augur matrix, so it can scan through pages and data tapestries quickly. Of course, the augur's memory files need to be purged on a regular basis. Yeah, fair. I will try to remind the Inquisitor, but she's getting increasingly protective of her claimed domain. Grimoires plus 40% research speed. We have 5 servitors. Can I even start on something? That one requires 12. Void Shields is 10. Exterminatus is 12 and 20 respectively, and I hope to never have to use Exterminatus. That's repairs. We don't need repairs. That is 6. That is 6. That is 8. Okay. So, not at the moment. Our research speed, though, pretty good. 3 days for the next. Meanwhile, Ector is back, so... Wait, it's not on you. Why did I click on you? It's on you. Alright, I definitely have reds. I just got a bunch of reds, and I do have some blues to spare too, it looks like, so... We upgrade that, so it's plus 4 against demons. And we upgrade this, where our Cybolt does still get the plus damage modifier. Along with the pin effect. Cool. Cool. And that weapon, all nice and tidy. many purples do I have? Not many, but considering this... it's a fun one, but I'll hold off. We might need those deals, and that's only level 2, but, like, it's tempting. 19ers seems to be kind of a fun halberd. We'll resist for now. We're still tasked with hunting Reapers. We've not done any of that yet, but we'll eventually have to at some point. Alright. We're here! Safe and sound to protect this planet, which has an interesting look going for it. And of course, is the trouble of the missions. One of the trouble missions. Sanctified servitors. Fun these are. I say with all the doubt in the world. Gunsicar, Psycannon, Force Sword, Terminator Armor, War Gear. It's the War Gear and the Force Sword that we're interested in. And those are what we're gunning for. We are not doing that glorious deed without mastercrafted melee weapons on a sanctified servitors is a hell no, especially for only one. Especially when it's only for one requisition. Instead, we're going to get one requisition from the mission reward already, and another 2 for protecting the sanctified servitors, which we are doing. So we will be getting 3 out of it. Meaning that if we do end up buying both of those, we still have 2 left over. Pretty good. Legata, we shall save you from heresy. No. That noise. And we want a fairly strong team here. Because sanctified servitors. Because it's the bitch of the missions. Our apothecary is wounded, so we can't exactly rely on them. We can still get a little bit leveling up, I feel.
Storm.
Because Storm is still pretty well kitted out. And we can bring our Librarian, who's pretty powerful and also kitted out. You're injured. We still might want to bring one of our Justicars, because our Justicars are pretty powerful, all in all considered. We have Elvar and we have good old Atlantis. It has been a while since we've had Ulrich around, so we'll have Ulrich there. They've got pretty good stuff going for them. Melee ranged... melee range... I think you're predominantly ranged-ish. What do we have for your abilities? I mean melee-ish, rather, yes. We have you predominantly melee, and the discrepancy in how these abilities go, despite how we mostly go, is that the other guy had the talent that basically gave them 3 extra ability points over time, and that's why they could specialize into that range stuff as well. Just goes to show, people with that one in particular, that gives them extra ability points, might only be 3 extras, but it adds up. Yeah, for the most part, you are melee. So ranged melee. So who do we want to bring up for last? We could bring our powerful Purgator.
Solo.
With their Daemon Steiner. That's probably not a bad idea. So we've got Storm, we've got Voldred Storm, Aaron Esdrios, Auric Ilothanis, and Incadan Solar. Yeah, okay. I'd say that is probably gonna be a good lineup. A little bit of mix of people we can get experience with, but are still pretty powerful to help out, and level 9s to, well, assist them out. Basically, as far as conservation of power goes, we probably want to split folks up, because Voldred's gonna get a lot of kills on their own, Aaron is gonna get a lot of kills on their own, so we probably want them on different sides of the board. So we probably, and if we're gonna keep on doing our melee ranges mix, we're probably gonna then want Aaron and Ulrich together, and Solar and Storm. Ah, fitting. Solar Storm. Alright. Let's have at thee. Let us go. And see how many guardsmen we can save. I'll do my best. Which is no guaranteed because they're guardsmen. But I'll do my best. Something I can definitely respect out of Space Marine, too. Yes, guardsmen are still weak, especially with what they're fighting. But goddamn, do they give it their all.
Analysis. This hive city is currently under siege by the burgeoning war of the Orc war boss, One Teeth.
The seeds are our priority, Commander. Everything else is a distraction.
Unfortunately, I
Don't want to wog.
Our resources alone would not be enough to put down even a small war and continue our campaign against the Blue.
I have to say, one thing I do find amusing, but can appreciate, is the fact that they say wog so calmly. However, in the dialogue box, it's still in all capital letters with an exclamation mark. I can respect it. Also, snow! Yay! Dead guardsmen and all the blood, not so yay. But yay, snow. Okay, so one's there. One's here. So I need to go to the top end, and it's the bottom end that doesn't have any activity at the moment. Okay.
Your orders?
You happen to be close to here, so... Close as in, I can just have you go thunk and thunk and still have a turn. As I position other people. Yes, yes they are angels. And as I said, I'm going to want Ulrich with them. Oh, not down, up. Up is where the evil is at. I could go around and be poking that way, but let's go the long way. That way I don't step on any toes. It's like, no, you cannot just stay standing on the spikes. Actually jump over them.
What is your will? Advancing.
Alright, let's have you there. You can play support to the Psyker. Like how we've wound up with Terminator armors together and shooting people together. Not intended. But it is how it's happened. And we'll go in there hoping that we can jump through that. Also, rip that door. Also, I'll be right back. I have to bio really quickly. One moment. I'm back. I'm just sorting out some juice for myself. Because I had the urge. Good stuff. Alright, so where are we? Alright, heresy. We can move up to that one. Yeah. Because we've got auto that.
Taking point. Taking point.
There's support guardsman.
Finally, my reckoning has come.
Remember when I said poor guardsman? That's a fucking hell brute.
Praise the Plague Lord.
A favorable position.
And that's a bunch of Plague Marines. Alright, more reinforcements on this side of the board.
Yes, Commander. Your orders? What is your will?
Let's see about the Hellbrute first.
I am here to serve.
So unfortunately only so far you can go. But is there a way I can... I believe so. And say, but is there still a way that I can shoot the statue?
As ordered.
And survey says... yes. Yes, indeed.
Opening fire.
Emperor bless you, you motherfucker. And now he's on fire. Yep, on fire. Not that I want them to be able to survive the turn. That's I'd rather not allow to happen. For the obvious reasons. They would tear through these guardsmen like nothing. I mean, case in point, lest we forget, our poor Astra Militarum have 8 health and no armor. Unless they hunker down, then they have 1 armor. A grab makes so that they can't act and deals 4 damage on next turn. A bolt charge does 4 damage to all targets. A plasma cannon charge shot does 9 damage. That, the plasma cannon specific, would one-shot the poor fools. Oh, I found closer teleport. Is that on top of the statue that it's trying to get me to teleport to? Yes, it is. Now I'm curious. I've already saved, so now we're just... now curiosity makes me wonder.
Sliding.
Oh yeah, that's just valid, and it works. Fair enough. Arrgh. So no matter what, it's going to be 2 shots.
Standing ready. Your orders. Here.
What I worry about is the explosion. That's about to happen. But, nothing for it at the moment.
I am here to serve. My blade is yours.
Because if we move out of its range, it's going to attack us. As noted.
Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
So... we're going to need to do here, unfortunately. Is, use this. And get them the hell out of Dodge. Not through the fire, probably. What's that? Don't run through the fire. What kind of crazy shenanigans is that? Also, I have to give some respect here. We do effectively have a two-layered defensive system going on this side of the board. I can respect that.
Yes, sir.
Because that's smart.
Our salvation has arrived!
Yes, it has. I've already defeated the Hell Brute. You're welcome, guardsman. You're hella welcome. Also, something I've realized and might influence how long I actually stream for is kind of the realization that someone actually is sleeping down in the basement at the moment for this night, as we've got a guest in the guest bedroom, so someone else is down here now, so I might not want to go too long in that respect. You know, just for consideration of them. For the polite consideration of other people. I know, the horrors.
Your command.
Get there, but don't actually want to go too crazy close to the Plague Marines. Shocker, I know. But technically, just to get a beat on them is really annoying. We'll probably do. I don't want to be standing out.
Praise the Emperor.
Okay, we'll keep that other guy's action, because if need be, we can use their Justicardia for an extra turn. I can get those two, I can get those two. I can't get a 3-for at the moment. I was about to say, what's the turn on this? There isn't a turn limit on this, Nurim. It's just fuck them Palooza. Population, I'm a psyker. That's gonna do that much damage on its own, which is pretty good.
Feel the wrath of the good Emperor.
Kaboom.
Holy plague will heal you.
Only plague will heal you. Ooh, and that actually can't kill them, which is unfortunate. By shooting them, but that's not gonna help me out all that much. 50-50 chance to crit them, but, well, yeah. Ah, however, we can make this work.
Feel my wrath.
What power!
What power? No kidding. But that's gonna be 2 more actions. Without having to go the full mileage.
I am his will.
We shoot and kill him.
Death.
And then we go back here. Servitor, why are you out of cover?
Advancing! Taking point!
Explosions are about to happen, over to the left side. Godspeed, guardsmen, I respect that.
Firing on target!
They're in full cover, so you're not gonna hit, but I respect the effort. Body parts everywhere. You can say, oh, you have plasma. I don't blame you for panicking. How is it just a plasma pistol to the body? Ah, but you got damage there. And now there's plague everywhere. Because they're big old jerks like that.
Plague comes.
And here comes the Surgeon.
You will.
Who, of course, does surgeon-y things.
They come to their doom.
Alright, that's the new patrol, whatever it winds up being. Where's the next reinforcements? Over there. Okay. You think it would have been an attack over here, but that would have spawned over there. Also, look at all those icicles. Oh, so there's fighting everywhere else. No doubt, as we know, because WOG. But this is where I reinforce it to say I do really, really, really love cold weather environments in games. But for now, hi, these 3 have done a foolish. What is this foolish thing that you ask? They've grouped up.
Feel the wrath of the good and taste my fury.
Yeah, you're a plague champion, that's why you've got the plasma. That's right, you got the plasma and the power fist. And both are lovely tools of war. You've got 3 stun on you, and you've got 6. And that's just +2. You know, you can only use it once a turn. That's the unfortunate thing. But also, I'm sure, it's the balanced aspect.
Standing ready.
Otherwise, it'd probably be a little bit silly.
What is your will?
Maybe that would work. A bit warp expensive, but... All Knights and Combat Servitors? Oh! Oh! Okay. I don't want that, but that's an interesting revelation. When they mean everyone, they mean fucking everyone. What the hell? It's like, yes, that'll be really good and effective on the final mop-up turn. But for now, when I need those folks over on the other side, well... Look, I just want to say, when it said everyone within range, I thought it meant within range. Because it says teleport all knights and combat servers to your target location within range 10. I thought that meant everyone within range 10. Apparently not so. Which, you know, lessons learned. It's, I guess, within 10 range of you. Technically, can I get over there without stepping in plague? Yes, I can, actually. Amusingly enough.
Unleash me. Kneel before his might.
Let's see if I did that.
Purge.
Did that.
They too will suffer.
I forgot I could charge in like a fucking lunatic. That is a valid option as well. That fucking ricochet was great. Oh, but it gets them out of their stun. Okay, okay. Maybe we have a better plan of action then in terms of order of operations here. Okay, okay. Puzzles. In this case, tactical puzzles. Using gather what would work and then realizing, yes, that actually.
I am here to serve.
Yeah, because that will just stun you.
Throne of Terror!
I still love the fucking ricochet off the wall. With that big old clang. Then we execute them. And also happen to get achievement for executions.
Astrid.
You have a full 6. There's nothing we can really do with you. You have a 3. However, I cannot attack you at the moment. You can, though. However, you could also just end up killing them. That's a valid, too.
Your wounds glorify Nurgle.
Yeah, that's great.
By the Emperor.
Cool story. Still dead. I'm not sure if y'all heard it, but there's a big ol' thunk as his body hit the bottom floor.
My blade is ever ready.
And as we've learned, I'm amused by the smallest things.
Feel my wrath. Foe wounded.
lightning goes zap, zap, zapparuno.
We strive.
Are those angels?
Right, so that's 3. That takes him to
The
3.
Emperor lights our path. For Titan.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to use that, but hey, we're all the way up at that anyway, so. And boom. Down they go. Yay! We found our puzzle solution to absolutely murdering them all. Dude, what was it been? Hopefully I started streaming around... Around 10:30, okay, so 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Okay, so my timer's not too far off then. 2.5 versus technically around 2.5 hours of streaming. This, my timer says 2:15. Okay. I just wanted to make an account of my deals. For the reasons that I'm trying to keep track of how long I've actually been streaming for. And how long I will go to. Maybe about the 2:30 mark would be about 4 hours, so that's not a bad one. Like I said, I'm trying not to stream too late because of the realization that there's other... Oh, wow, I have another turn. The realization that there's people sleeping down here. I don't want to be a pest for too long.
I am with you.
But even if it's a shorter stream, it should be fine, because... And I'll note, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, so I'll mention it again now. There is the fun detail of... I might end up having an afternoon Friday stream, because I have some plans to play Darktide with some good friends. And that'll be fun. Good old Darktide. And like I said, amusedly means I'll have played and streamed 3 different 40k games this week.
Reloaded. The Aegis.
All the 40k games. Yep, that patrol's getting closer. These guys are gonna...
I am the symbol of
Oh, good, Terminator. And they gained mutations. Terminator doesn't exactly have much in the way of cover over here. Okay. And next reinforcements are finally attacking that front of things. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. That poor guardsman was shot in the face.
Come on.
That's gonna give me a good side angle to work from things. As for my librarian, we still avoid the... we still avoid the plague that's been left behind. Am I gonna accidentally reveal them by going over here? Let's find out, because I don't want to. No, cool. Cool.
Standing ready.
Oh, it's me playing the wall shenanigan. Ooh, a seat. There's a seat there. That's a good thing. Seed. Alright, I can teleport strike both of them, and thus wind up in this guy's grill. Alright, I can do shenanigans to him. Honestly, we'll just, out of spite, take out his axe. We're just out of turn from being able to do anything there.
Solo.
However, that doesn't mean we can't do anything on him. Because... God, 9 damage.
Moving out.
Hi! This is why I saved Solar for them. What's coming into play here? Daemonhunters coming into play here. The +4 damage to demonic. So case in point, because of Daemonhunters, I deal 9 damage to them with a 40% chance to crit.
I am his will.
And support fire.
We're saved!
Start.
Alright, I'm taking you to the seed because you are going to be the one that wants to pick that up to get some additional willpower. Guardsman, why did you step in the plague?
Foul heresy.
Don't step in the plague, Guardsman. It's too late, they've already stepped in the plague. There's an explosion over there. Also, there's just a full-on building over there. And some more over
What
there.
is your will?
I mean, this is a hive world, they did specify as much. There's fair on that regards. Fair is very fair. Sorry, checking something real quickly. Alright, so we know there's a bunch of enemies here. Somewhere in this vicinity is this entire group patrol. So in theory, if we say, I don't know, just psychically blast this entire area with a vortex of doom, we should probably get a good chunk of things. I say, not knowing if I actually somehow just didn't hit anything.
31.
I should have, but if line of sight doesn't stops that from happening, I'm going to just be a very sad. Okay, good. No. We're good. We're good. The damage happened.
Standing ready.
Whew. I was worried for a second there. But no, it's fine. We're fine.
At your service.
We did our damage. Oh, you fucking bitch of a game.
You have been judged.
Oh, I misordered that. God damn it. Fine, I'm just gonna do that. Alright, now I'm gonna need to get people over here. Good thing is, we can drop down. And thus we're already kind of close to matters at hand.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's just a regular Poxus seed. Huh. Can't see that. Just a random Poxus seed. Wild and free. I guess that's what we're getting from all of these. Didn't connect to me until now. It's like, oh, we're just getting Poxus seeds.
In cover.
For all this effort, Poxus seeds. We have tons of those.
Taking cover.
But you know what? Maybe it's fine still.
Overwatch.
I appreciate the attempt. You, however, who stood in the plague, I have questions. That guardsman, good shot. Very good shot. Also, hi. I can do that too, bitch.
Strong we shall stand.
Oh, you bitch, that didn't count. Thank you, guardsman.
Got one.
You had your overshot right. You had your overwatch correct. And I respect that.
More corpses join their ranks.
Oh, good. And that's on the far end of everything that I have going on. How many reinforcements are there left? I don't know. It's an excellent question. I'm just gonna shoot this guy in the face. There's no blocking that.
By the Emperor.
I'm also admittedly trying to, talk a bit quieter, and it's really weird for me.
I am here to serve.
Hopefully I can still be heard just fine and all that.
Onward, brothers.
Okay, good. We didn't aggro them. Thank goodness. Alright, excellent. So I did not want them aggroing on our turn.
Here.
I wanted them aggroing on... I want them to aggro on our terms, not on theirs. Speaking of which, the same situation applies to here. And I'm hoping that we don't...
Our salvation has arrived.
Yes,
Good.
Commander.
Although you can move again, which worries me, but
Taking position.
we can always just not. No, that's
I have sanctified
reload.
my rounds.
Reloading makes sense. Reloading is fun.
Reloaded.
I am his chosen shield.
That's Librarian doing their auto shield. They're good at that. This guardsman is slowly being plagued to death. Okay, we have 3 of those fucks.
Lapdogs of the
And over here we have a few of these fucks. Why didn't you two stay closer?
I sense the enemy
Could have
converging.
dropped a statue on both of y'all, and it would have been glorious. But no, no fun allowed. Okay, another group on this end, which means this current group that
My blade is yours.
this group is going to need to respond to the threat over here. Because they got dropped pretty quickly, so I've got about a turn or two.
What is your will? You will rise again.
Everybody loves gravity. Who wouldn't love gravity? Everyone loves gravity. So let's drop a statue on this dude's head. Because what do we love? Gravity.
The enemy is wounded.
What do we love? Gravity. And bullets. Bullets helps too.
Was it ammunition depleted?
Good job. Well played, crew. Well played.
Feel the wrath of the good Emperor.
Now for this fuck over here. I could use like that and then try to shoot them. Or I could just whack him with a stick. And they're gonna have an embarrassing time explaining that on the other side of the warp. Stick! Yay! Stick!
Here.
So I need to use up only one of my turns, yes. Then I should be able to... Yeah, that's what we like to see. What's power indeed?
Your command.
All the power one could say. Oh shit, you've got a beat on all of them here. It's deadly effect too, because they're daemons.
Opening fire.
Beautiful.
To the golden throne.
The Golden Throne indeed. My god, it's good, sir. We just have this ground swag this guy.
For the Imperium! Unleash me!
Nice. And the next one spawn over there, so that's the position I'm going to take up. Is right here, in good even cover. As a warp surge is going to happen.
In cover!
Much to our dismay. That guardsman continues to be plagued to death, but they might finally not have the plague on them. To which I say, kudos.
Foul heresy approaches.
And now for the warp surge. All enemy melee attacks afflict immobilized for the next 3 turns. Oh, lovely. Not the worst, actually. Like, actually, if I'm gonna be honest, not the worst. Oh. We are at the end of the reinforcement line. This is good.
Here.
This is very good.
Yes.
I can get up to here with you, Solar.
Rally, fools! Your faith shall be tested.
Ah, cultists. Got the cultist brigade over here, eh? Guess who hasn't used a single fucking grenade so far? That's me. It's a bit foolish, but at the same time, I've been dealing a lot better damage with my other deals. Like, in retrospect.
Standing ready.
What can the statue do? I can kill those two. You know, not a bad option, actually.
I am his will.
And boop. Are you yelling for your fellow cultists to get up, my friend? You just got them crushed by a statue of the God Emperor. Their bodies would probably more likely be even more pasted than where they currently stand.
With alacrity.
Fortunately, I don't have a lot of willpower left on this guy, so not gonna be doing my usual shenanigans. This guy, but still absolutely wreck as many as I can. Starting with this guy, without a doubt. Man, I can't one-shot them? Oh, I can one-shot you, interestingly enough. Which, I mean, you're the one I could just yeet off into the edge of oblivion, but... Or 6. Alright, you're heavy stubborn. You're Grenadier. And you're a cultist, which is why I can one-shot you. See if I can't get rid of the Grenadier at the very minimum.
We are the hammer.
Have a fun ride down to the Wog, my friend. You've also just given me the ability to murder your friend, which I greatly approve of. Because this.
By the Emperor.
Yes, come on. The Emperor lights our path.
I love when the guardsmen are just full by the Emperor. So, you may be asked, am I worried about unfortunate circumstances happening to there? And to my people out in the open? Well, I have a plan for that. I just need to... There we go.
We travel unseen paths.
No one is in danger anymore.
I am here to serve. Your orders?
In fact, everyone is now here in position to support against this last group. Great how that works out, isn't it? As for the guardsmen, well, they can handle one regular cultist. Honestly, they can.
Advancing!
That cultist over there must be tremendously confused. Like, full on,
Taking cover!
what just happened? Ah, more of these plague dudes. There's been a lot of these guys I've been running into. I've noticed. Meanwhile, the cultist...
Yes, Commander. Advancing.
Are those angels?
Yes, they are. Yes, we are. I'm sorry for ruining your lovingly positioned barricades, but...
The foe bleeds.
That's 100% for y'all's survival. You know, I probably should have done this first.
We travel unseen paths.
Ooh, but it's fine. I still have that. I can do it without harming any of my people. Actually, I'm saving that.
Standing ready. Astrius.
For a very specific reason. That's going to be blatantly obvious in a bit.
In an instant.
I have a plan for that, suffice to say. I might just have people running over too, but...
Another one down.
Alright, that one's everyone over here. Now we just need to deal with our cultist friend elsewhere. Honestly, I was expecting a worse group than those three. But no, it was just those three.
My blade is yours. Praise the Emperor.
So, alright, I can't see them right now. They're moving a bit slowly, but... Remember when it was noted that this ability has no range on its smites? Yes. I'm going to be depending on that.
For the Imperium!
You can say if the guardsmen don't end up doing the job, but I think they're in cover at the moment.
Firing on target!
They aren't.
They won't get me here.
Have at 'em, guardsmen.
For the Imperium! Ah! Protect me.
The screams of the, oh god, I'm being shot. Fortunately, those ones they cover, otherwise they could have covered it. Oh no, you've made yourself visible. And you've shot my guardsmen friends. Teleportation is stable for 5 turns. That would actually be annoying if I didn't have a different means of handling this. The teleportation otherwise would have definitely been a quick way. However, this poor soul is about to be smited from across the map by my librarian, because I chose to upgrade this to have any range.
Feel my wrath.
The wolf grows still. We should consider further protection aboard the edict as we hoard.
And so, victory is ours. Huzzah, and so forth. I'm happy about how that went, without a doubt. That went very well. There's our good old team. We have defended the seeds, protected all the sanctified servitors, and in the process getting ourselves 3 requisitions. And in turn, options here. We have, no stun is unfortunate, but it is a tier 3 Scourge of the Damned. 6 damage, chance to auto-parry. We can upgrade it to deal 7 damage, which is honestly pretty significant for a Force Sword. And we can have a chance to get we can upgrade it with 10% crit. So honestly, the no stun is unfortunate, but those other stats are really bloody good. Tier 3 Terminator armor, Will of the Aegis, This is, not what I'm looking for, is the answer to that. Unguents of the Warding Tier 3 gives 50% resistance, which is certainly good against preventing afflictions, but it's not a good enough item to usurp what I generally use. No, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to give that one a pass. But Scourge of the Damned, we'll get that. Full motion for Voldred. And damn close with Aaron. Damn close. But okay, this is our final upgrade for Voldred. We'll get Teleport Strike to full. And then honestly, yeah. +1 damage to Force Strikes. Definitely. We definitely want that. And honestly, I can't believe it's taken me this long to get it. Right. No, not you. You. Loadout, melee weapon. It will be unfortunate to give up the Sword of Days, because the Sword of Days is very nice. I'm might actually give it to my halberd person. Because having both auto parry and auto first strike is a hell of a neat combo. But the damage on this is just going to be absolutely insane. See, it also has an extra 4-strike damage too, so... basically going from 5 damage to 7 damage normally, with a chance to get it to dealing 9 damage total on just anything. So, yeah. Spend 3 of our reds on this. And we will spend, admittedly, one of our few yellows. But it's only one we're gonna spend on giving this sword crits. And there we go. Scourge indeed. This is a very powerful, very cool looking force sword. And we're rolling with it on Ulrich, 100%.
Storm.
It's for Storm. Let's see what the difference is here. 75% chance. Although you do have... I have given you a focus on that, so if we were to give you that... Yep, this is better for Voldred at the moment than the halberd. As much as I do like having them with the halberds. This basically gives him the same stuff at the moment. Except now they have not only just first strikes for 2 turns apiece, but parry for 2 turns apiece. Thus, if I actually do leave them next to an enemy in melee at the end of a turn, and they happen to be a melee person themselves, 2 times and they can cancel the attack. That's nice. It's actually really nice. Along with first strike, anyone entering range in their turn is also just gonna get a sword to the face. That's really good. Technically I can upgrade it for more crit, but it's a precious yellow. And our yellows are definitely precious. But okay. That's good stuff. About to get the willpower deal, which I am actually genuinely gonna grab because that one seems like a nice one to be able to top off people's willpower, and I think I'm going to get more use out of it than the heal. These fucking warp storms everywhere. Inconvenient, to say the least. We also have a ship over here, too. But one thing at a time. That one thing is just to get moved into a somewhat... Just start getting moved. Move onwards. For some reason my hand is very itchy at the moment, and I know I shouldn't scratch it. For God's sake, it's just itching for some reason. Research project complete. Willpower 1. Commander, I hear the souls of your brother knights in battle. All are exceptional and unquestionably loyal. Yet despite their augmentation and years of mental warding, their willpower is finite. In the rare case where your knights begin to falter upon the battlefield, they may call upon my psychic reserves to sustain their aegis. That's a good one. That is a good one. Gonna need to get another yellow at some point because that blocked us from that, but... How many blues do we have? We have that many blues. That is an alternative we can do as well. While Willpower 1 targets a knight who recovers all willpower, is very nice. That one's interesting because it depends on the others. That will technically draw a max out of 12. We have enough willpower on all of ours that we can actually outbalance it. But we might as well still potentially pick it up. Yeah, we might as well still pick it up. Not much else I'm using for blues at the moment. There's those ones too. They just require boxes. And more boxes. And then some reds. And then everything. Oh, right. Those ones build up to stratagem use. Actually... new plan. Stratagem uses. Stratagem uses sounds nice. That would technically be the quicker way to one. That would give us Righteous Endurance, which is a revive. Heal 2, which is heal all allies for 6. And then the stratagem use. Or we can get Gates of Infinity, which is a teleport. Resistance and Purify. And fucking Mind Control. Okay, we'll work through Mind Control. That's a stratagem slot, so it would be good eventually to tackle this side of the board too. That's a Word of the Emperor. But yes, first things first. Gate of Infinity. Psychic. All knights and combat servitors teleport to any visible location. All knights -1 AP. Only 1 Poxus. 7 days research time. I have been studying your chapter's unconventional use of teleporters to transfer forces onto the ground. It shows a commendable flexibility, but I believe I can extend this tactic further to support surface-to-surface movement without the aid of a personal teleporter. Research it. In the meantime, we now have willpower. Gonna need to remember to set things up. Apparently I can't set things up ahead of time, which is a bit less than ideal, but we have it. Library is looking nice and fancy. And alright, let's get people move-a-loovin'. By people, I mean my vehicle. Alright, people have healed up. That is good. This place now has some infection. That is bad. Also bad is like 2 warp storms just stuck on top of one another. More unfortunate than anything, but... But one moment, I will be right back. You know, it's interesting. I'm trying to talk a little bit more hushed. Ends up hurting my voice a lot more. um, we'll try to do something for that. So there's that ship there. I would like to destroy that ship. I'm not sure the game will give me the time to destroy that ship, though. Considering we still got a good whiles to go. Well, then that's just a very convenient save now, isn't it? Loom activity. But of course. One right there, one right there, one right there. This is what we call a less than ideal situation. Do I have enough time to get to both of those? Is genuinely the question here. I have to go for this one. I have to. This is a tier 3 incinerator. This is what I've been looking for. This is what I've been craving for. Funnily enough, there's a purifier there too, but for my purifier. Also tier 3 power armor, which is nice. But that's a tier 3 incinerator, baby. It's growing the bloom. Mission over here, it's another servitor one. That is all tier 3 rewards. Tier 3 Just Guard, we don't care about that, but it's still a tier 3. A tier 3 Side Cannon, a tier 3 Halberd, a tier 3 Terminator Armor, and a tier 3 Grenade. Requisitions. It's also Sanctified Servitor, which is hell, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. I can get 9. I can get 9 requisitions. We're accounting for 9 requisitions. And I have 5. So that leaves us with... Technically, the 2 extra don't count. 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 of them. We say... Yeah, and there's 1, 2 potentials. Not guaranteed we get them, but potentials. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'd be able to get... Potentially... Yeah... 4 of the 6 of them that it could potentially be there. Now the good news is the armor might not interest me. I'm not doing too bad in armor. The grenade might not very well be a good grenade. Side cannon would mainly be for amplifying my other Purgator. Now I think you have... Although a side cannon is the type I don't use, but it could still potentially be good at a tier 3. Gods, I can just hope I can get to both of those. I have to hope. This is very, very good. I could potentially get another requisition off the ship. If the ship is heading towards that direction, if it stays there, I get an extra deal. This is a setup that I just hope to all mercy works. Research project complete. Gate of Infinity. At its core, teleportation involves transitioning in and out of the warp, and can in principle be achieved without the use of a personal teleporter. Such tactics are normally deemed too risky without a device to act as a beacon through the ether. However, I can direct the Edict's own teleporter to create a temporary beacon wherever it is needed. Game stratagem, Gate of Infinity. Search will go on to the next. Tide of Shadows. Psychic, all allies gain plus 100% resistance for 3 turns. Purify. Research time, 8 days. Your knight's extraordinary constitution protects them from the most dire of the plague god's afflictions. But even they are not immune in the midst of combat. That may study ways to augment their natural resistance and render them practically invulnerable. Get to work, Inquisitor. I can reach both of them. I repeat, I can reach both of them. This is the best. This is the best. This is... That's very purple. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be purple, or if it's the 2 levels of corruption. But this is very purple. We will be reducing its corruption by 1, and getting ourselves an incinerator. An important thing to note that I'll have to manage on both of these missions. Kill enemies with melee weapons, 9. I need to be melee focused for these. For both of these. To get as much requisition as I can. Also 2 Grimoires is actually pretty good. So we've got Corruption level 2. That's unfortunate. But our prognosticars are dropping things down. It's Tenaris, which is HP bonuses as far as mutation favors go. And the Tainted Suns, which have powerful mutations and high HP all on their own. Our enemy chaos of note, the Hellbrute and the Plague Bearer. Not ideal, but we will deal with it. Gods, these 2 missions combined, I can get a lot out of these 2 missions. This is gonna be good, and I've got to get everything to work. It's worth this time, which means I streamed about that long. Okay. Might take me a bit longer than I thought, but I want to do both of these missions. I want to get kitted out with all these tier 3 rewards I'm about to get. Oh, I should check my servitors very quickly. Can I make something, upgrade something good? 12. 10. Could upgrade that, and I could upgrade one of these. I think I'm better off waiting. Specifically waiting to get full void shields. Because then we will be very protected. Right. Just wanted to make sure where we stood on that. Let's go this one. Growing the bloom, so we're just destroying bloom spawn here. Fairly simple. Do we want to kill 9 enemies with melee weapons? Fuck yeah, we do. What this also means is, I am doing a little bit of replacements. You... That's 5 damage, actually, that's not bad, all things considered, but, you... I want my other Justicar. For a good reason. Hellbrute, with potential extra damage, extra HP, because of its the mutational stuff. Meet the Annihilator. The increased damage versus mechanical. You have your really good sword now. You're technically Daemon anti, but I want more melee. And you can only tackle. Could go full interceptor. That's technically an option, but I think I'll bring my assassin, because she does do melee attacks, and not too bad at that, and I do need some experience on them. We're going a bit heavy in this respect. She'd be the only one getting potential level ups, but our trade of people who need level ups aren't exactly melee damage orientated. And that's something we have to account for. So having both my Justicars and one of my Interceptors should be a good balance. And honestly, these two are bloody tanks, so yeah. With Scourge and... what was your hammer called? Oh yeah, it's just Annihilator. Yeah. With Scourge and Annihilator, we'll be fine, I think. Agnosticar influence. I think I want willpower in one of my normal slots. And then put strength of... Yeah, we'll stick with Strength of Spear. We'll just have that in our Prognosticar influence. Yeah. Okay. Let's start bashing and cutting some heads now, shan't we? In-game, of course. Very much in-game. As Grey Knights, against Heresy. No, I'm trying to be subdued and keep my voice down and such. But man, I really am happy about this reward setup that we're getting. And I really hope we get some good stuff from it.
The prognosticars foretell this cesspit will become a foothold for the Morbus if left unchecked.
Every last bloom spawn will need to be hunted and destroyed to hold this foul rot at bay.
Okay, 2 bloom spawn. One is out that way. And the other is out that way. And then there's all this bullshit spiky stuff in the middle. Alright, let's head to this one first, because this one seems a little bit more direct.
Your orders. 'Tis well. 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 ' Commander.
I almost forgot to save. We definitely save.
I sense something here.
Okay, patrol right there. That's fine. There's our
Temple Calidus at
line
your
in a
service.
sense.
My movements confound them.
I do love the skid marks that leaves.
Taking a new form.
I pretend to be a poxwalker, and
Understood.
let's have you head up this way. The fastest poxwalker on the earth.
Your command.
Trying to take bets if this might just be the Hell Brute here. It very well could be. I could take a risk and move them forward some more. I mean, we might be very, very out of position, but... Oh no. It's not.
Brothers, straight from the chapter.
Nurglings.
What is your will?
Yay, Nurglings! Oh, wait, no, Nurglings aren't an A's. Nurglings aren't A's at all. Well, I could consider them adorable in a sense, but then I'd question wholeheartedly on what, why, no. Stop that. What? No, stop that. They're not adorable, and also I'm pretty sure that's heresy. Come on, I see this here. It's a better angle to see this in, at least.
I give command.
I know I need to kill them with melee, but that doesn't mean I can't weaken them with this. Punk.
Everyone, for my loyal service!
Joy.
Your orders?
Can charge in on that, but...
I am here to serve.
Hey, that's just out of range. Let's see. Oof. Don't know why that's not far enough, but it makes me sad. Makes me tremendously sad.
Over. Here.
Damn. Is all I can say to this. Damn.
Taste my fury. Oh! For the Imperium! Vengeance! Who's next, brothers?
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Feel the bite of my sword! We are the hammer! My blade is you.
Anyways, time to keep up the momentum.
Vengeance!
My blade is ready.
Actually, wait, hold up. Seeds.
En
I want
route.
purple seeds. I do need seeds. Like, wait a second, before I absolutely murder you, let me just steal these from your body. Thank you.
I've extracted the seed.
Your orders.
Like, thank you. Please have a horrible day. And the warp.
Amateur!
Oh, and then I stun. I could have gotten it right then and there, but... Too late now. Let's just get rid of its melee weapon. How many teleport boosts do I have a turn? Oh, 2 a turn. Okay. I technically have already used both of them, actually, now that I think about it. No, I haven't, actually. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to use the teleport. Hmm. Well then, how do you do, neighbor?
Chaos stars within the shadows.
Oh, the crits. They're my favorite at the moment. And the reason I did this is because of this.
No reprieve!
Another one down.
Right now, how many more attacks on you? Like, 2 maybe? Might only need 2 here. And yes, I know, Voldred is just wrecking house at the moment, and the Justicars are there to support them. I'm fine with this, because it happens to work in this particular engagement.
Here.
And... down they go. We still need to kill 4 enemies with melee. But how is a good solid 5? We've already gotten out of the way. To which all I can but say is I'm a fan of that. And I don't want to aggro these scenes immediately. That too, yes. I need everybody, definitely including
Unleash me.
my Justicars especially, because they're just kind of chunking along.
With me, my brothers.
Shield up just to be cautious, and yeah. Just be cautious. Just be cautious.
Temple Calidus at your service. They will pay me no heed.
Stealth up, that's a good thing. Or, well, disguise up, I suppose, is the proper and technical route to that.
Here. Your command.
God, my Justicars are so tanky. I mean, look at Mithrak Elva, for example. 4 armor by default, 32 hit points. 4 armor, 32 hit points on Ulrich as well. That is a lot of just kaboom. Like, you go bash through the front door and then observe them from that way, but that would be a bit silly now, wouldn't it? So, we have a Plague Marine. We have a Plague Champion with 4 seats. We have a Plague Marine. We have a Bloom Sprout. And this is what we're dealing with our spawn this time around. The trees. Launch a blast over area 6 to deal 3 damage. This outnote is within their effective range. So these are, go figure, close-up encounters.
Unleash me.
Which is unfortunate on the whole that we have a bunch of swing sword people, but they do have ranged options too. For now, Kool-Aid are manning our way in so that we can deal with these enemies.
The reaping has come.
Please stop buffing up the enemies. That is tremendously rude of you.
With alacrity.
Hello, motherfucker. Nice Overwatch you had there. Be a shame if I teleported all over it. I'm literally teleporting on everything here. And it's great.
This commander. It will be done.
You know, just to give ourselves a little bit of fun.
Yes, commander.
Ah, there we go. That's what we like to see. Executes for AD.
It is finished.
And also smashing the fuck out of people with a goddamn hammer. We do like to see that too.
Waiting for your orders.
Alright, let's grab the seeds out of that one.
Seed removed from its host.
Okay, yeah. Death kill would be superfluous. Hammer is justice, yes. And it is a very nice hammer that we've got here. It is a very, very, very nice hammer. The best thing about this hammer in particular is, it's in particular an anti-mechanical hammer. So when I come across something, you know, mechanical, I smash them. I smash them to all can be. And it's great. I'm trying to right click on them, but
What is your will?
I didn't, but ah, that says came from mobility. That's what's going on there. Okay, 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 I get it. I get it now.
What is your will?
You, with mobility, can just climb up there. Bloop, blip, bloop.
Here.
Excellent. Down they go.
Awa.
Alright, cool, and you can handle either of these threats. That we like to see. Just hammer that tree. Hey, destroy 50 blooms. Come on. Fuck yeah.
Justice.
And we take out that too. Now we just have these reinforcements. And whatever the warp surge brings. Ah, mutations, go figure. Melee damage plus 2. Don't like that. Melee damage plus 2. Still don't like that. And 4 HP. That's okay. Alright, Seed and Willpower, yes.
I am here to serve.
Let me see what we can do here.
Yes, Commander.
We've technically got all our melee kills, so that's not... It's not our big concern here, which is nice, actually.
Kill them. Quick, quick.
Just skid on up here.
Aim for the eyes.
Do that there.
Flee, wretch!
Of course they mutate. Oh good, now you've got plus damage. We're out of 5. 2 out of 5.
What is your will? Your orders?
Hit my own person. Don't want that. Don't want that indeed. Alright, yeah. It's one of those cases of, that's go-throughable. My Terminator Armor Fellow is not go-throughable. Bonk.
The foe bleeds.
And bonk.
Your command.
Why am I not surprised? Oh yeah, because these things are dicks. No, and stop that. Ah, nice, a crit. Don't ask how I chopped off an arm with a hammer. Just know that it's by the Emperor's will. Just know the Emperor. Next question.
Waiting for your orders. Taking a new form.
She do want to stealthy you up. Well, disguise you up. Then get you some movement.
My blade is yours. Foul!
Alright, cool. That's the
Praise
first bloom
golden
spawn
throne.
down. On to the next.
Of course.
And by that I mean we have to go all the way fuck all over here. And through pretty well this entire battlefield. Well, I say battlefield. I guess it might have used to been a battlefield. Just swoosh your blade while jumping over a thing. Because if so, fair points for style. No visible enemies. That's nice, actually. Means we can go stomping along freely. This is when a patrol pops up right in the little bit of area between us and them. Okay,
Yes,
nothing so far.
Commander. Moving now.
And across that way, shockingly, not yet.
Standing ready. Unleash me.
I get our
Here.
lumbering Terminators into position.
Aye, sir.
But so far, not a thing. It's almost more concerning, really. Oh, hi! Where did you come from, good sir? Suddenly, Hellbrutes with a charging frickin' plasma. Just charging their plasma. So unsurprisingly, I can't charge on any of those.
It will be done.
Alright, I think I know how to accommodate this. First, we grab the seeds from it.
I've extracted the seed.
Ruins. Strike home.
And warp charge this guy for
Your command.
all the AP. And we start smashing. And this is why I specifically gone for this guy. My good old Justicar with Annihilator. Look at that. Look at that beautiful layout. Of 10 damage and 6 armor break. Bonk. And the Hellbrute will be dead in
Temple Calatus at your service.
a very brief moment. Enough that I'm going to move my people forward
Moving as ordered.
so that they can get movement progress
Storm.
towards our key objective here, the broom spawn.
Be ready.
That's some huge ass damage. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it is 100% because that is what this hammer is good at. Also, I can't believe I can move more. This is what this hammer is designed for. Taking out mechanical creatures. And the Hellbrute is 100% mechanical. Nor all the fleshy, weird stuff. That's just Nurgle being Nurgle. But a Dreadnought, or at least a former Dreadnought, is predominantly mechanical. This is the hammer for the job.
Enemy destroyed.
As you said earlier, Senekar, the hammer is very much justice. Now anyways, we run the hell away before this thing explodes on our faces.
At your service.
Because that thing is definitely going to explode, and it's within explode range of additional explosives. Don't want that. Don't want that at all. What? I like that hammer. I'm really glad I picked up that hammer. And kaboom. Ah. There's my earth-shattering kaboom. Was looking for my earth-shattering kaboom.
What is your will? Yes, Commander.
Right, time to go barging in. Good scout, but it's a bit too much effort at the moment, so we're just smashing in the door.
Unwanted.
Brothers, straight from the chapter.
Waiting for your orders.
Just gonna first extract the seed. A nom.
Seed removed from its host.
Your orders.
And then we're gonna literally just blow up their entire defensive line.
Firing on target. We have arrived. Your orders?
And oh look, how polite of them to put themselves again in explosive range. Although maybe I should wait on that for the reinforcements. The reinforcements might not be a problem. I don't know. Let's see what we can do with Storm first, before we go for literally all the explosives. I do it there, I'm only getting a couple, which is not ideal, to say the least. Oh, there's a seat there.
Lady. Honor. Must refocus, Commander.
Yep. Flip. Hmm.
Unleash me. Destroy. No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Ready to kill on your command.
Also, I just realized that that insta-kill ability does not break on stealth,
By hubris, the fool cuts their own throat.
which is crazy, to say the least.
Standing ready.
Yeah, okay.
Visit our arms. Yes, Commander.
If I can get around my other guy... Sorry, I'm just going for bonus extracurricular killing right here.
Rumors. What is your will? Moving out!
I can just stun him with a shot.
The enemy is wounded. Face me! Mercy in death.
Somehow I'm not surprised that that happened. Anyways, when I say die, I mean die. You wretched heretic, you.
and fall, brothers.
And I say this extracurricular because technically, all I had to do was kill this tree. And I could have buffed up my other people. I mean, I could have just had a Justicar give him another action, but getting the action through this way, through simultaneous killing, was a lot more satisfying. Anyways, eat sword, tree.
Targets are destroyed. Teleportation initiated.
Reinforcements, have fun, you're too late.
Brothers!
Yep, the higher bloom corruption, the more the warp search meter goes. Indeed. Look at them. Badasses, a lot of them are. And we got a bunch of goodies. The purge of the purge damage. And here we have our tier 3 Titan's Fury. Has its flames of purity, that's standard. Its Promethean spray can be upgraded to increase the hazard duration by 1 turn. And we can upgrade the weapon arc by 15. That's pretty cool. I do like Blessed Greaves, but Arbiter of the Faithless. This is power armor, yes. Basically, willpower, resistance, and movement speed. And it's not bad, I just have to consider what I'm getting from the other ones. It's like, technically, it's like if I choose that, I have 3. I'm getting 2, 2, 1. So basically, do I find willpower resistance worth it as far as an armor goes? Compared to the potential I could get. I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the ship potentially. Was that a requisition reward? If it was, that would be 6, which means 3 items. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to let this be the piece I leave go at the moment, because I'm not in any urgent need of power armor. And resistance move speed and willpower, nah. Not standoutish, not what I'm looking for. So I'm just gonna go with the flamer, the incinerator. Alright, we got an assassin level up at least. Which increases death strike damage by 1 and upgrades hidden run range by 2. Better movement, better damage. All on board. If we go into our barracks...
Solor.
Not you. Sorry, I don't know why I chose you. My purifier. Onto the ranged weapon. So this is what I did have. It's applied exposed, which is interesting. 4 ammo. That has less ammo. That's... Unless this is just because I have it equipped at the moment. No. It's definitely had a lot more ammo on it than this one. But it's that arc and ranged. The arc and ranged that are very intriguing. And then we can upgrade it to have a better arc. So while I am working with less ammo, technically only 4, I do have a bit of higher base damage. This can be a hazard for 2 turns, and I have a great extra range and extra arc, which is actually really valuable for me because the potential of hitting more things has just upped exponentially. Because honestly, 560 is surprisingly narrow with what we're working with here. But 775? That's gonna be pretty good. Technically, I still have 4 ammo. So yeah, Titan's Fury indeed. We have ourselves a tier 3 incinerator. I'm happy. We're not gonna be using it at the moment, because we're gonna need melee kills on the next one, but, hey, I'll take it. Also, yeah, if we look at the technical ones that we're using at the moment for our power armors, we have those ones who are pretty good, and the people who aren't upgraded are these ones, which is willpower focus, which I find a bit more valuable, and grenades. I will say, if it was an upgrade to the grenade armor, I would have picked that up in a heartbeat. Honestly, if I don't find something similar, I might just fully buff out this armor and stick with the tier 2 grenade for my Purgador, because that grenade's nice. So yeah. As far as people with Terminator armor goes, how are we doing on Terminator armor? You're doing pretty solid, obviously. You have that one, you have that one. Willpower suppression, so if it's something potentially up these avenues, then that could be really nice. Alright. Said 1 down. This next beautiful one to go. Because this one has the biggest potential. A psi cannon, a halberd, Terminator armor, and grenades. We have on the board Hellbrute and Apostate Preacher. Alright. Alright, Remus, we are coming in defense of you. And also the Sanctified Servitors. I guess we will wind up with a little bit more of a normal stream amount of time, because I saw these 2 missions, and I was just instantly, I must do these before stopping. And guess what? That's exactly what's happening. This was a requisition. And I'm gonna get a requisition from destroying this ship. Oh, research project complete. Tide of Shadows. I came across a fascinating stratagem while surveying your archives. The Tide of Shadows, where the flow of the warp is manipulated to wreathe nights in fragments of the materium itself. My experiments show this has the fortuitous effect of confounding the Plague God's concoctions en route to their targets, rendering your knights effectively immune. And now, dominate. Psychic, targeted enemy, afflict dominated, 100%, 3 turns. There is no greater thrill than to enter another mind and claim it as your own dominion. There is no better tactic than to set your enemies upon one another. The Emperor is the fountainhead of all strength that has turned the foe's inner weakness against itself. Gain stratagem, dominate. She's definitely a radical Inquisitor. 10 days. Alright, ship first. It's time.
Warning. Enemy Death Guard have boarded the Edict. Reports suggest they are converging on the armory.
Unleash me, Commander. I will teach these traitors a lesson.
Analysis. Enemy ship may be minimally defended. A counter-offensive is advisable.
I can reach the armory. Send Ektar and your knights to attack the enemy ship.
You know, it's kind of funny. I've never done a boarding action mission yet, but that's because I invested in really big guns. So why wouldn't I invest in really big guns? Gun battery 2. Also, I like how it says, the enemy vessel is outclassed. Yes, yes, it is.
Yes, we are the Hammer, brother.
Hector successfully repels the boarders, although he's wounded in the process. Meanwhile, the Edict's guns easily dispose of the enemy cruiser. Oh, I got 2 requisitions from that. I'm sure I don't exactly need a bonus requisition, but hey. Bonus requisition? Bigger gun equals more damage, equals more experience, equals more loot, equals bigger guns. Exactly. Genuinely exactly. This is why we've invested in big weaponry. Oh, this is a really pretty planet. Look at it, it's all green. A good thing we're defending it. Fortunately, Hector did get wounded, so any upgrading of things will be more expensive, but... details... Details. Alright. One last one last mission for the night. To get ourselves these beautiful, beautiful weapons. I can only but hope. Indeed want that. And switch you out for
Von.
Ban. Basically, you may notice a trend here, and that trend is I am slightly foregoing the other things just to run at everything and absolutely slaughter them. We're gonna have one Justicar with one Interceptor? on each point of interest, and we're just gonna let them go ham. Easy, easy as can be. Start mission. As we know, honestly, interceptors can pump out a lot of damage. You use up their willpower in the process, but they can do a lot of damage in the process. Even without you necessarily using their willpower, just taking a little bit more smoothly without the teleport strike, you can still do a pretty significant amount. And the Justicars, with their judicious reserves, can keep them running.
It appears the Astra Militarum garrison tasked with guarding my servitors have retreated to this ruined cathedral complex.
All specs readings indicate demonic presence in the area and increasing warp activity. Combat has already begun.
Eliminate the demons and protect the sanctified servitors. The guardsmen's lives are of no consequence.
You always say that, Vakir, and I always try my best to keep them alive. Okay, not a bad format there. We're at... basically at this rotation. Which honestly makes it pretty easy to get to the center point on where things might spawn.
What is your will? It will be done.
Alright, let's have at
Our
it.
salvation has arrived.
Yes, it
I
has.
am here to serve. Your command.
Like how I'm going, no fancy tactics. I'm just gonna bash everything atop the head.
Are those angels?
I am with you.
Oh, sorry, already dead guardsman. Oh, right, I've got another bloody turn on you. That extra action point is insanely nice.
Taking point.
Slaves of the false emperor.
I put the Annihilator on the wrong side then.
Have here.
Foul intruders. They will not prevail.
I repeat, I put the Annihilator dude on the wrong side. And that's just sad. But it is what it is. They'll still be able to take him out. I have trust in what I've got going.
My blade is yours. With haste.
That's better.
Face me.
Guardsmen are happy about that. I don't blame them.
What is your will? Advancing.
Boo. Slice.
Another one down.
This one I'm going to need a force strike. Because we...
Brothers.
As it is how it is. Where can we... Ah, there we go. Perfect. I can just do that, but that's a bit silly. We still have a perfectly good grenade. Still too alive, but that's fine. And we have a hell brute over here.
In an instant.
Ah, beautiful, beautiful crits. We love crits. That we do. We love taking off its arm. That we will very much do. I forgot that this pretty much this thing's whole entire jam. These blades, I mean, just crit. Just hi. Do you want some more crit? Oh yes, please. I'd love some more crit. Racer, can I have some more crit?
Here.
And then we get the fuck out of Dodge. Yes. Yes, we do. Now I worry about where this next one is gonna spawn, so I'm gonna place Ulrich
Hey,
here.
boy! They won't get me here. Got my eye on you. Advancing! In cover!
And boop.
Gods, grant me strength!
Well, one of them got killed,
Die!
and the other one shot me like the jerk they are. You do that? Very rude. I was fine taking a couple shots on there. Yes, especially in this game, crits are very powerful indeed. You're absolutely right there. Okay. It was a gamble that didn't pay off, but... Instead, we're just gonna work our way over here to where that's teleporting. Stay cautious and go right to there. Now, as for this fellow, they're about to get a hammer to the everything.
We're saved!
Alright, I just need to kill one more enemy with a melee weapon. It's almost like we're making respectable progress on that front.
Yes, sir.
We killed a person with explosives, and, well, that was our only non-melee so far. God, those guys are taking their time to get here.
More corpses join the ranks.
Ah, the lawnmower is here. I didn't pay for the lawn. Okay, and now a group's appearing there.
Standing ready.
Now keep in mind, if you go into this, this is indeed its Overwatch. However, let's be fair here. This is our interceptor. We have transitioned between such silly things as needing to go into Overwatch zones.
With alacrity. Haven't you?
That crit in particular will never get old. Never.
Run.
Yeah, it's 100% anyways.
The Emperor.
Sure, it's dead, and that gets us our last melee kill. Six. But hey, who are we to be outdone? Let's go smash a lawnmower with a hammer. Sorry, with a sword. Hammer's on the other side.
Saved!
Boop.
Over.
Ah, beautiful. So now we've got this interesting case where a group's about to appear over there, and that's fine.
On my way.
There's gonna be another over there. Then there's this group who's going damn slowly.
I have sanctified my roads.
We might as well reload. Shield up. You're already fully loaded, so you can go in their old spot there.
Taking cover!
Ah, a bunch of box, I see. Has some explanation for why they're so damn slow.
Foul heresy approaches.
An enemy melee attacks, that's fine. And a bloom assault there. That's where it's decided to go, eh? Bit unfortunate, but we can work towards... Well, we'll be walking towards there anyways. Another one's just gonna be halfway neglected.
Yes, Commander.
Is that good enough to shoot that fire thing? Just barely.
Here.
You know what? Actually, yes. I'm going to force split here. This is not that bad of a group.
Gliding through the wall.
So Storm is gonna get themselves over here.
Onward, brothers. Secure in position. Brothers,
Salvation
straight from the
has
chapter.
arrived.
Yeah, that's a fair thing to want dead. Close, but not quite. Go figure. Actions should be golden.
The Emperor.
We are the hammer. It will be done.
And that's why I had all the faith in the world. That Varn could manage. Exactly that. Like, wait, no, that's going up. I don't want it up. I want it right there.
Taking point. In cover. Taking point. Taking cover.
Yes, go towards the explosives, please. Meanwhile, all the ones in the fire. Or at least a chunk of them in the fire. Overwatch Patch came in handy.
Enemy reinforcement reach.
We bring no skins.
Ah, Plague Marines. You little bastard. Look at that Plague Marine. Full on, I'm gonna camp in this corner and put down Plague in front of me. What you gonna do about it? It's like completely the energy that's being put off there. Yeah, and what are you gonna do about it, eh? Eh?
I am with you.
Alright, if an enemy's gonna spawn here, I might as well.
The Aegis shield us.
Actually, yeah, that's worth better anyways.
I shall halt their charge. I am here to serve. With alacrity.
Hello, sir. You seem to be overwatching my friend. Can I persuade you not to? And I mean really persuade you not to. Like lose an arm, your entire arm gun, persuade.
We're saved!
No, come on.
I wonder. We're about to science with gravity again. Kool-Aid Man style.
Standing ready.
It's always great when heresy falls. %35% crit weapon. Oh man, this guy's swords. This guy's swords are absolutely amazing. You're exactly right. They have a base 35% crit after I've upgraded them. They are amazing. Also, I've just realized, because, you know, camper McCamperson right here, this is what we do to campers.
Aye, sir.
Bye! Gotta love it. Being able to yeet things is definitely a great choice of this game. By far, 100%.
I am his.
Hey, even more fire. We love fire around here. Did you just auto-reload? Oh, you did, you beautiful, beautiful Justicar, you.
Opening fire. Charge. Foe down.
Especially you're in heavy cover, they're not gonna do anything.
Firing on target!
And the great thing, as you saw with those dual swords,
For the Imperium!
specifically, is that not only is there that 35% basic crit chance,
For the Emperor!
its size strike, its force strike rather, is more crit. Nice job, guardsman. Good teamwork.
Found heresy approaches.
Nice. You not have an autocur? That would be great. Alright, another one here off of this position.
It will be done.
Bonk indeed. And boop.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Forgot about that. Fuck.
In an instant.
I forgot it got auto-resurrect.
With me,
Alright,
my
we're fine, we're fine. Dreamwork makes the team work. Yeah, the hammer is a great sound effect. Honestly, it's a fun weapon in general, but it is great too in that regard. Just boop.
empty.
Throne of Terror! Overwatch!
Yeah, Overwatch.
Confirmed! Throne! Firing on target!
I feel like those shots should be able to hit, but covers are weird.
For the Emperor!
However, I do appreciate the wall of Overwatches. Oh, you dick. He stopped right before all the Overwatches, the bastard. The inconsiderate bastard.
At your service.
We need to get all our guys over here because this is the final place.
Unleash me.
Final group of enemies.
It will be done.
Just casually climb the wall. It's always great. And unlike what the Inquisitor always says, we are doing good on preserving guardsmen. And we've not had a single guardsman die yet. I can't so melee. I always forget that's a thing. Unfortunately, this guy has made a fatal mistake. That's I have a frag grenade. Bye. Goodbye.
It will be done.
Worth it for those enemies. Very worth it. Speaking of those enemies, hi, there's 3 of them as our final group.
My blade is yours.
Aknersh.
Gliding through the Von. With alacrity. Feel the bite of my sword. Yeah!
But remember, guess who can't be parried? Interceptors.
Face me!
Oh yeah, how much? Ah, yeah, that's right. By 40%. Basically, I can crit 100% of the time.
By the Emperor.
Fortunately, this guy has backed himself against a wall. Where he can't be eaten by grenade. But that doesn't mean we can't crit him. Alright, and that is Ball.
I'm eager to research the seeds contained within those servitors, Commander. Return them to the ship with haste.
They're only pox seeds, lady. We have tons of those. And that's that. That went well. The dual Justicar dual interceptor setup was silly, but it certainly got us our kills. All 5 requisitions to give us 13 available requisitions. So 11 more pox seeds. Yeah. That's fine, I guess. Let's see what we have. Blind Grenade. Target a blast hazard at range 10 over area 4 for 3 turns. Smoke. All range attacks targeted from or into this hazard deal -4 damage. It just had to be a smoke grenade. The Psy Cannon. 6 damage, 10 range, 2 ammo. Can be upgraded to +4 range. And its Psychic Onslaught can be upgraded to +1 area to 4 area. Sure, we'll give it to our other guy. Recantor. This halberd has none of the autos on it. It is just damage and crit. It is just damage and crit. Okay. And the Terminator armor. Resistance again. Unfortunate. very unfortunate that it winds up just being, nope, have some armor, have some resistance. Kind of boring, to be honest. Doesn't really benefit me much. Alright, well. No. Well, we'll take these two at least, and now we'll have some spares for other things. I still say very, very worth it for the gun and the halberd. No experience? Why could that possibly be? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh hey, there's another one of those things down below.
Run!
That's you, that's you. It's you with that. Damn sort of days. It's kind of interesting that it doesn't have a first strike, but the sheer amount of damage that it does is very nice. And I'm willing to give rid of some utility for very nice damage. So, Recantor it is. You're that. You're that. There we go, you. I think that was... yeah, there we go. Now, we're not upgrading anything yet, because... well, we see how expensive things are, but... hey. You can have that side cannon, which is a better damage by default. And okay, cool. Titan's Roar. An amusing twist of fate, we've wound up with both Titan's Fury and Titan's Roar. Funny how that works out. Oh yeah, there we have it. A good, solid setup. There's another gun, there's another ship that way, and that unfortunately got infected. But that was still a good amount of rewards. Not as much as I wanted, but still a solid amount, to be honest. Still solid enough for my purposes. We got 2 new weapons, actually 3 new weapons, 2 new ranged weapons, and a new melee weapon that are all tier 3. That's getting our people equipped pretty well. I'm happy with it. I truly am. And with that, we shall call that here for Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. Ended up playing for a little longer than expected, but it was well worth it. Very well worth it indeed. And it was fun. And we get to end on this pretty planet of Remus. But I will technically be back later today. My day, because it's technically morning here. But this day, this Friday, later on in the afternoon, I'm potentially going to be playing Darktide with some friends, and I will be streaming it. So assuming nothing comes up or get cancers or whatnot, that will be the plan for next stream, being just later today in the afternoon for some fun Darktide times. Should be nice and fun. Yep, it's certainly a bit out of the ordinary, and it's gonna be the usual kind of more afternoon East Coast-ish time. Well, afternoon might basically probably it's whenever a friend of mine gets off work. It's pretty much when it's gonna wind up being. But it's definitely going to be another off-schedule stream. But that's because Dark Tide had another update, a pretty big update, and a new mission. And I've been resisting the urge to play said mission because I want to stream my first time through it. And Friday happens to be when it works with the other folks who are interested in doing so. Because when it came out on Wednesday, it was kind of unexpected, and Thursday they had other plans, so Friday it is. Yeah, might be a bit too late for you, and I apologize for that, but it just winds up being when, you know, other people are available, particularly US East Coast. But we'll see. If not Senokar, there'll always be the VOD. Because that's what the VODs are for, and why I preserve everything. In case you still want to watch it and things, and it happens to be not at a time that works for you, everything is nice and properly archived. But after that, we will still be having our Saturday stream as well, because that'll be more Persona 3 Reload, and I definitely hella want to play more of that. So that'll be at the usual times for that. You generally starting at a same time, but streaming for way too late. Because that's Persona 3 streams. So that will still be Saturday. And then I think it finally goes back to some semblance of normality, where then we wrap back up around to next Thursday. I get a good amount of days to relax after all the streams this week, for, hopefully, more Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. And thank you, Senekar, for being around, watching, and chatting. And just being your usual good supporting self. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you ever so kindly. And thank you to anyone else who might have been lurking about watching in that matter. That's always appreciated too. So, with that, I hope you all have a good one. Take care. And whatever time of the day it may be, have a good one. And until next we see each other, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For as always, it's the least we can do with the powers that we're capable of. Just not making the world the shittier place. Make it better. Just by a little bit. Make the people around you happier. It's fine. It's easy. It'll make you feel good. So, take care y'all. I'll see y'all next time. A lot sooner than usual next time, but I'll see you next time. Take care. Have a good one, y'all. Cheers. Take out that heretic scum, for in the name of the God Emperor. That is this week. In the name of the God Emperor.